You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
So this is the beyond? My soul feels like it's floating.
This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Hopefully the next life is kinder to me and my killer, whoever they are.
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
There's no point in hanging on anger. All I can do is move on.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
But what about you? There must be a way we can get you out too.
You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Whoever you are, thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Hi! Don't worry, I'm not a zombie. I don't think I am.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Slow down. Who are you?
Liviana, the local sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
The voice brought me back. I'm sure of it.
A voice? I take it you don't mean Liviana ordering me around.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
About that. How am I alive?
Not sure. All I did was stitch you together. Your soul did the heavy lifting.
The metaphysical heavy lifting, anyway. What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations, likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I already had a vision. Someone was asking for my help.
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A feat none have yet achieved.
I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you, Liviana.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Not so fast. What's your stake in all this?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
I appreciate the help, Guy.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
I would like to know that too.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
About me?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Okay. Let's see here. Wait, open this? Yes. Very nice. How much more do I need to upgrade this pistol again? I can actually get it upgraded already. Nice.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives?
Sure.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
You clearly want something. You clearly want something from me. What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
I can try.
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Do you have a problem with more adherents coming to Paradise?
Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Not sure why you think I can help with that?
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you could do that by yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright, I'll talk to Maiko.
Thank you, Envoy. God bless you.
Sure. Alright. So, I really want to get to level 5.
Tragedy. The recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. The killer is still at large.
Oh my. It's weird that I died, and people are discussing it right in front of me. Wait, was there a quest icon over here? Oh, there's. It's over there. Let's go this way first.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
And am I glad to be seen? Okay. Stilgro report. We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Tane's chaotic orb. He advised that Tane is in the living lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. Tane's diary. Dear diary, here I am in the living lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful, also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms. Mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bakarin I'd bring back a souvenir. There's rumor of a fallen star Emerald Stare. Could be a nice addition to her collection. A message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Oh my. The Adir Empire Part 2, Expanding Borders. In 2602 AI, Adiran explorers returned from over the ocean telling tales of the ruins and treasures there and of the expansive fields that were perfect for growing Orlas. The explorers warned the Farconin that the locals were not friendly to outsiders, but the Farconin, I think that's how you say it, Farconin, seeing this as an opportunity to extend his empire and secure trade on another continent, sent more explorers. Over the next 20 years, the area that would become the Deerwood was investigated, mapped, and colonized. In 2623, the first permanent Darren colonial settlements were established. Forla's fields were set up north of the forests in the Deerwood, but between the conflicts with the Glenfathans and the War of the Broken Stone, it floundered. It wasn't until 2643 that the opportunity presented itself again. Some Eothasian pilgrims, wanting to escape persecution, established colonies in Vorla's farming operations in the territory of Riadsaris. With the Grand Balia on the verge of collapse, the Farconin wanted to ensure his hold on the purple dye trade would be established. He encouraged the settlement and even paid to have the pilgrim set up in the New World. Because the Farconin was still trying to secure his name in the purple dye trade, he was unable to properly respond to Admeth Hadrid when he issued his ultimatum. To avoid a rebellion and leave himself time to oversee the Vorla's farms in Riadsaris, the Farconin relented and made Admeth a Gref Palatine. In return for this concession, Admeth spent time and resources on the Deerwood's trade and shipping routes, benefiting the Farconin with increased income. For 7 years, the Deerwood provided Adir with a steady income, leaving the Farconin time to ensure his trade system and Riadsaris was strong. With the Farconin's attention elsewhere, Admeth instituted the 10 Years Treaties, ending slavery in the Deerwood and permanently removing one of the revenue sources provided by the Deerwooden explorers, the artifacts from the ruins scattered throughout the Deerwood. At this point, the Farconin word meant almost nothing to the citizens of the Deerwood. Admeth Hadrid had replaced him as their true leader. In order to undermine Admeth's standing, the Draconian found allies willing to explore the ruins against the treaty conditions and plunder them. Soon Adir again had a supply of artifacts to sell. When his agents were eventually caught, the Draconian distanced himself from the operation, certain there was no way to link him to the proceedings. But the Graf, using means provided to him by his Glenfathan allies, discovered the evidence needed to prove the Draconian was behind the plunderers. The conflict that arose from this revelation led to Admeth declaring independence for the Deerwood in 2668 AI. After a bloody 4-year-long war that resulted in the death of Admeth, the Draconian relented. Trying to keep control of the Deerwood had become too costly. He signed treaties with the new Duke of the Deerwood and returned his attention to Red Saris, redoubling efforts on the Vorla's trading, which is still running today. Oh my. Okay. Dear Empire Part 1, we already read that. Contrary letter. Ambassador Hilgard. I have maintained order and parties for many years. I know this city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Claviger Aemon. Oh my. Adir Customs. Adir is a country rich with customs, and they are known for their strict adherence to them. Their customs run the gamut from grand celebrations like the Feast of Feasts to mundane superstitions, such as ways to avoid Svef addiction. This volume will focus primarily on bigger celebrations, as no one knows how to throw an extravagant party quite like the Adiran. The Feast of Feasts. The biggest and most important of all Adiran customs is the Feast of Feasts. This week-long celebration happens the first week of Fonetsu, deep summer, and is dedicated to honoring the life of the first Fraconian. Each day of the week is devoted to some aspect of the Fraconian's life, and there are very specific dishes to be served at each meal. The Feast of Feasts originally began as a festival celebrating the birth of the Fraconian's first son, and soon became a yearly occurrence during the week of his birthday. Currently, Darren simply use it as an excuse for a party and pull out all the stops in an effort to outdo the previous year. And lest you wonder, as I did, which Fraconian is honored during the Feast of Feasts, it is always the current Fraconian, for each Fraconian is the first and only Fraconian. Sweet Treat, a special custom that arose at some point during the Feast of Feasts. Sweet Treat started as a way to keep children occupied so the parents could dine in peace. While it is still used for that today, significance has been added to it. Each treat is placed in a container, usually small metal boxes, and hidden somewhere on the property. After everything has been hidden, the children are sent out to find the treasures. It is said now that the hidden treaties represent Glenfathan artifacts, and the children are the explorers, bringing the riches back to their new and rightful owners. Carnival of the Mask. When the original colonists for Adir traveled to the new land to found the Deerwood in the name of the Adiran Fraconian, they encountered the Glenfathan people. The Carnival of the Mask celebrates this meeting. Originally, it was merely a formal reenactment as a play of the tensions between the Glenfathans and the Adiran settlers, but it has since evolved into much more than that. Participants choose sides and come dressed in elaborate outfits depicting which group they have decided to align themselves with. Adirans or Glenfathans. Everyone attends a masquerade ball, and this party replaces any semblance of the play that was presented. Winter's End. Winter's End was never anything more than an excuse for a celebration, and it hasn't changed in all the years it has existed in Adir. It takes place during winter dusk and lasts all 3 days. People use the time to reflect on the year, celebrate their lives, and remember the dead, especially those who have passed in the recent year. Oh my. Okay, so we finished all of those.
Wish that sawbones would hurry up. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
Do you need me to find you a healer? I just met one, Liviana.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rowatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and gods. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
This temple sounds dangerous. What are you doing there?
It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's well, he's like you. A godlike.
But the gods recalled nearly all of my kin during Aethys's march through Deadfire.
All the gods but one, I guess? Because this Oracle, he belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
Guy, do you know anything about this Oracle?
Not much. He doesn't get out often. But I've heard he's hundreds of years old and only speaks to godlikes. So, he probably hasn't seen much company in a while. Can't say I blame him. People still fault Aethys for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
If nobody wants him here, then he should leave.
Why does the Expedition Corps need to speak to a godlike of Aethys?
This Oracle, he set himself up in a godless ruin. Turned it into a temple to Aethys, right? Supposedly, he built the whole place up just to house a holy relic. A bone from Aethys' titan.
That's ridiculous. Are you sure this man isn't just insane?
Not any more than you'd have to be to worship Aethys, or to have part of him in you. But if you're really asking whether this thing he's got is actually a relic of Aethys, well, seems far-fetched to me. Yet our captain, she believes these titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical bodies. They used to get up and walk around. And this godlike, he's got a piece of the one that belonged to Aethys. That's what my team is down there to confirm, anyway.
What does your team intend to do with this relic if you find it?
Well, if that relic really is what it's said to be, and if it can heal the sick like it's said to do, it can't stay here. Not in some dank hole in this mouldering backwater. Not when it can help our people with the Dream Scourge. Or help people back home who deserve it more. And yet is determined to get that relic, no matter the risks. The rewards are just too great.
But
Envoy, I'm afraid it's a lie. And they're all going to die down there for nothing.
I can spare the time. Tell me where to find your team.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Who are these pilgrims you mentioned?
Well, I gather they were folks who worshipped Aethys. And they'd come to this temple from all over the living lands to pray, or be healed, or to ask forgiveness. But Aethys isn't too popular these days, so...
So, most people don't go there anymore.
Right. Exactly.
Anything else I should know?
This oracle. I don't know if he's dangerous, but he's supposed to carry a sword full of diamonds. I'll probably never get to see it now.
Well reported. I'll see your people safely returned.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Nice. What a good experience for talking to you. Lame. Boo.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej,
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
You two know each other?
I wouldn't say that. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Routines are hardly uncommon in Paradise, or so I'm given to understand.
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others.
I think there's more to the story here.
Well,
Kai?
come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Bala Rock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
Did you really try to kill someone, Tej?
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
Come on, Tej. You're not going to stand up to Kai?
The 7-foot-tall Almawa with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
How about you answer some questions for me, Tej?
Naturally, Mom. How can I help you?
What's Ludwin doing in the city? I thought she was dead.
Inquisitor Ludwin is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodaka wasn't done with her yet.
Has she ever mentioned me?
Has she ever mentioned you? Except, no. Wait. The morning after the ambassador received word you'd been dispatched, I heard the Inquisitor tell her captain that an old friend would visit soon. That couldn't have been you, could it?
The envoy here has depths you would not believe.
We are living in the strangest of all possible times.
What do you know about the Steel Garrote?
Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deadfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodica. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodica's priests, or Wodica herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say.
Wodica, goddess of vengeance. Ludwin's chosen a challenging patron.
Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free.
I can't say I agree with that. I'd like to ask you about something else.
Of course.
I'd like to understand Paradise better.
What would you like to know?
When was the city founded? Who lives here?
If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about Paradise is that this isn't the kind of place where the locals keep records. And though it might be considered a distant backwater by the rest of the world, this city is the height of civilization by the standards of the Living Lands. As for who calls this place home, I suspect you could find a criminal, confidence man, or prophet from every civilization in the world here.
Hey, come on. You're gonna give the envoy the wrong idea. We've got draft dodgers, courtesans, and revolutionaries, too. You know, all the fun people.
In any event, as far as I can tell, Paradise has been this way since its inception. Thus the eclectic display of architectural styles. If nothing else, this city is a reflection of the countless people who've passed through it on their way to the interior.
What are Adir's intentions in Paradise?
Depends on who you ask. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which to engage in trade. Inquisitor Ludwin will tell you we're here to break the frontier.
So, which is it?
Why not both?
I'm not hearing anything about the Dream Scourge.
That's where you come in. Whether you find your desires aligning with the ambassadors or the inquisitors, neither can succeed until the Dream Scourge is ended. We are only beginning to see its effects here in Dawnshore, but the closer to the center of the island you go, the worse it gets. That bear you and the ambassador encountered in the Strangle Route isn't even the worst of it, and the tide of this soul plague is rising higher every day.
How do the Paradisans feel about us?
Look, for all that I complain about this backwater, there are good people here. Same as anywhere else. People who want to be able to walk to the market in the morning for their bread and eggs and know they won't be mugged. People who like it when the mail comes on time, and their skates are made from real copper, and their neighborhood peeping Tom ends up in the stocks. Those people, good and honest people, who pay their debts and honor their contracts and remember to thank the gods. They like us a lot.
Uh-huh. What about the normal people? The ones that you aren't kind of being biased towards? The people who would like the safety but not necessarily at the expense of some of their freedoms. Or, you know, the whole, what is it? Being invaded by another kingdom or empire or whatever? Tell me about the people who try to kill me.
The Resistance, as such, are largely a group of misfits and criminals intent on undermining the rule of law. They take out loans with small Adiran banking houses and do not pay them, then assault the bankers who attempt to collect. They agree to contracts with families in Adir seeking homes, and when their ships arrive, promptly abandon them. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, they set our counting house on fire. And when our fishermen return to port, they board their ships and sink them.
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not exactly wrong, but it's not exactly right either.
For decades, people like them ruled this city through fear. We imposed order, and now they oppose us. You, unfortunately, were caught in the crossfire.
I'd like to ask about something else.
I'm an open book.
The Emperor didn't have time to brief me on the living lands. What do I need to know?
There's a lot of ground to cover. Could you be more specific?
How do the living lands in Adir compare on a map?
Ah, the age-old question. Who's bigger? Adir is, naturally, by a wide margin. And were we at the Cartographers Guild in High Crown, I could show you on one of their globes. As it is, we must make do in the theater of our minds.
Where are the living lands in relation to Adir?
The living lands are located in the far north of Aora. Adir is southwest of the living lands, situated along the equator.
How about the weather, the terrain? I need to know what to expect.
The living lands are more arid than Adir, and the island is more prone to storms. But its many deep valleys protect the various townships from the worst of the weather. Topographically speaking, the living lands are a place of extremes. Deep inland, mountains rise high enough to rival those of the White March, blanketed year-round in snow. While east of the volcano of Mount Forja is an acid sea that sinks far below the level of the ocean. The lands between them are riven with deep clefts in the earth and isolated by wastelands of sun-baked sand dunes.
I have some other questions about the living lands.
I'll share what I can.
It's also pretty gross how they're trying to frame it that the people who don't want Adir to be here are like all criminals and stuff, when they just might not necessarily like being under Adir's control, which I can totally appreciate. Another empire came along and is now invading, trying to take control. I mean, it seemed like plenty of people were happy. We could have just offered to help them keep peace, like help them enforce their own laws and stuff, but no, we're coming in and we're putting our laws on, and we're enforcing our laws on them, and not everyone agreed to that. It's like if what was it, Glenpathans or something came to Adir and started trying to enforce their laws in Adir, and putting people that lived in Adir in jail for breaking Glenpathan laws, even if they weren't necessarily laws. I mean, it's one thing if the law was something very general, like murder, a law against murdering somebody. Yeah, that would make sense. But, I mean, this is just, I hate how they're framing that. I mean, we are the invaders. We're trying to take over the natives' territory for no other reason than because we can. That's wrong. There's no other way but around that. And them trying to frame it like the people who are against them are all criminals and stuff. It's just Adirian propaganda that's really disgusting. Also, I'm not really a fan of Ortica. Who's in power here?
There is no singular authority in the living lands.
Not yet, anyway.
I shudder to think what the living lands would look like under your rule.
Well, to start, there'd be a lot more brothels.
Charming. Power is invested in the leaders of the various townships scattered across the island. The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Solace. None of which, I will note, are as safe and orderly as Paradise.
What should I know about Fjord?
Fjord Messaverno is located in a valley known locally as the Emerald Stair, named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides. It is our closest neighbor. The city, if you can call it that, was founded 50 years ago by animancers from the Valian Republics. Apparently, the laws governing animancy weren't lenient enough in the Republics. So the city's founders came to the Living Lands, where they could practice their discipline more freely. Currently, Fjord is governed by a man named Ignacy Vidaro. Rather inept to hear the ambassador talk about him. Fjord's farmers supply most of the grain and vegetables we eat here in Paradise. Or it did. Their shipments have been infrequent lately. Something about a blight in the fields. In any event, I believe that covers Fjord.
We don't know much about the Valian Republics.
The Valian Republics are a collection of city-states in the Eastern Reach, southeast of our former colony, the Deerwood. The Republics began life as colonies of the Grand Empire of Valia, hence the name. But as Grand Valia's economy collapsed, well, the colonies saw an opportunity to escape the influence of the Empire of Origin, and they seceded, much as the Deerwood did from Adir. Now a mature confederation in their own right, the Republics have recently indulged their own expansionist ambitions in the Deadfire Archipelago. Through their merchants in the Valian Trading Company, the Republics will sell you anything you could ever wish to buy.
Up to and including people.
We should count ourselves lucky to have had no interest in the Living Lands. In a struggle between our Emperor and the Republic's great dukes, well, I doubt we would come out on top. But if anyone asks, I was not the one who told you that.
What's the story with the Thirdborn?
Everything you need to know about Thirdborn is in its name. It was founded by the Thirdborn children of Rawatai, Navy dropouts, smugglers, and hands for hire. Almawa and Orleans, mostly.
Home, sweet home.
You're free to go back any time you like.
I like my current circumstances just fine, thanks.
They are people, in short, who couldn't cut it in the civilized world, and had to make room on the margins. Unfortunately, they are currently besieged by the Dream Scourge. We have sent some troops to lend what help we can, and the mayor, Temerity, was appropriately grateful, but I don't know how long they'll hold out.
I could stand to know more about Rawatai.
Rawatai is one of the old empires, every bit as storied as Grand Valia or our native Adir. If Adir is to the southwest of the Living Lands, Rawatai is to the southeast. And unlike our home, their small continent is racked by terrible storms. This is due, or rather, was due, to the island's proximity to Andra's mortar, the unending super hurricane that once hid the ancient city of Ukaizo. Rawatai is largely peopled by Almawa, descended from those who fled the Deadfire Archipelago centuries ago, when Andra pulled the moon, Ioni Brather, into the sea. They are an aggressive, militant culture, and personally, I find their obsession with gunpowder rather quaint. They are also our chief rivals on the world stage.
I don't think they see it that way.
No?
Well, as far as Navy brass is concerned, Adir doesn't really rate.
Now you're just making things up.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we don't think about you at all.
What can you tell me about Solus?
Solus is, what is there to say, really?
Yeah, they tend to have that effect on people.
The trouble is, I don't know much about Solus. Nobody does. They are an isolationist community of Pargrunan dwarves who live in the forbidding ways of Galawain's tusks. They don't let outsiders into their lands, and they don't let their people out of them.
Some folks get out from time to time, but they can't ever go back. And the ones who survive aren't eager to talk about their experiences.
People aside, the land itself is incredibly hostile. The island's volcano, Mount Forja, rests at the heart of the region, and it's recently become active. Half the land is lava rock, and the other half is, well, literally lava. I don't know why anyone lives there. I have to assume they're all insane.
You have no idea.
What can you tell me about... Well, can you tell me anything about the Pargrunan dwarves?
Naturally. The Pargrunan are a unique community of mountain dwarves originating in Old Valia. As a people, they have made their name as explorers, builders, miners. No doubt you've seen their ruins in your travels, here, back home in Adir, and all across the world. They maintain a rich tradition of oral storytelling, chanted magics, and ritual carving, which they take great pains to record and transmit across their various communities. Even the most physically isolated Pogroom is not alone. Somewhere, one of their people is thinking of them and planning an expedition. Abidan must cherish them.
You sound like you admire them.
I suppose I do.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
By all means.
I was told to meet with a Watcher, but I don't know anything about them. What can you tell me?
I trust whomever told you to consult a Watcher also told you to avoid the one in the city. She is a liar and a thief.
Oh, did you take your money?
No. Anyway, Watchers are individuals capable of perceiving souls. The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering, waiting to pass into the in-between. In either case, interacting with a soul allows a Watcher to glimpse a person's past lives or their most deeply buried memories. Watchers are incredibly rare, and in Adir, highly controlled. Many people wish to know who they were in a previous life, and do not like what they learn.
There's a Watcher in the Emperor's inner circle, is there not?
I've heard that rumor too. It flits about High Crown every couple years. Some even say it is his Lady Empress. We have no way of knowing whether it's true or not, but I will tell you, Envoy, I don't like to think the Emperor would stoop so low. There's something I find undignified about it.
What happens to Watchers in Adir?
The smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers, perhaps not even to themselves. Even a careful Watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that are public, little is concretely known. But we hear things. They make good judges in Wodika's courts, so long as they're controlled. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail on their enemies. But I suspect many Watchers are imprisoned or executed, or simply kill themselves.
A Watcher's dangerous?
A Watcher doesn't need your cooperation or consent to read your soul. They could learn everything about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life, without you ever knowing. You see how this could threaten the established order, undermine our betters' right to rule.
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a Watcher feels, knowing what a threat they are to the status quo. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead. Sounds like a lot of hassle.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't doubt you're an expert in people wanting you dead.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am, in any case. The Watcher is fundamentally a tragic figure. Of the few that survive our world, most are destined to go mad.
Could I become a Watcher?
Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a Watcher is born a Watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a Watcher's powers to the fore. So you may be a Watcher, or I may be, or Kai, and we might not even know.
Are there any famous Watchers I should know about?
Well, the Watcher of Cadnua is legendary. It was their castle Aethys destroyed when he began his campaign of terror in the Dead Fire. Oh, by the Queen, I hope I get to meet them someday. In terms of local interest, you'll have heard of Runid, of course. And there was Ida. You may not know about her. She was a Watcher from the Living Lands. I believe she was an Orlan. She must have died, 150 years ago. Slain by a great serpent, gods treat kindly with her soul. Doubtless there are others, but most don't meet a good end.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
Of course.
Did you speak to the scout up front?
Freak, I did. Terrible shame what happened to his brother. It sounds like his injuries were severe. I saw you two talking. I hope you can help him, Envoy.
I intend to.
I don't mean to twist your arm, but don't delay too long. There have been earthquakes in the region lately. Floods, cave-ins. Gods know what else is possible down in that cave. You're the only one we have with the expertise for that kind of field work.
Aside from the people in trouble down there, which says something to the danger in that cave.
Whatever I think of the Expeditions Corps, they serve a vital purpose to the Empire. I'm glad it's you going after them.
You're the ambassador's secretary. What's he like?
Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, I don't know about it. He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the Claviger far more than he lets on. And without the Claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradise.
Claviger Amon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me.
What's he like when he's not working?
He doesn't know what to do with himself. You know, in our first days here, he'd often walk to the end of the docks at sunrise. The work was done, the embassy was closed, and he'd still be wearing the same clothes he'd slept in at his desk. And he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed dissatisfied back then. I suppose, years later, he still does.
You don't want his job?
Be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's favorite. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday. Get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams, and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
I'm an open book.
I should head out. I'm sad that my perception was not high enough.
Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, Envoy.
Really, really, really wish I had 4 perception right now. Darn it.
Envoy, is it really you?
It is. The evil book back here. Adarian dialects. The sun does not set on the Adarian language. Those of us who commune with this proud language, or some derivation of it, populate every corner of Aora. Most of us who speak this wonderful tongue know it as Adarian, but scholars and those obsessed with correctness often qualify it as modern or contemporary Adarian. This is to contrast the language you and I speak today with Eld Adarian, the old Elven language that was spoken in the Adarian Empire back before the pioneer settlers of the Deerwood built their longships. If Eld Adarian could be considered the mother of the living Adarian, the language of Hillspeak could be seen as Adarian's cousin. Hillspeak is fading from common use, but many of the elves, especially the older ones in the Adarian heartland, still use this dialect. Whether you know it or not, if you can read these words, you can understand Hillspeak. It is almost identical to Adarian, but includes a large vocabulary of archaic words that have fallen out of use in today's Adarian. When you hear bards sing old Adarian poems, there are often lines of chorus that sound like melodic nonsense inserted to complete rhymes. These are usually instances of words that are lost from our common language but still used in Hillspeak. While Hillspeak is familiar to speakers of so-called modern Adarian, the same cannot be said for a language's predecessor. Eld Adarian is a dead language, spoken by academics but not used in any major community. Eld Adarian words are often familiar to Adarian readers, but the words use orthography that has since been abandoned. Unfamiliar accent marks abound. For example, Eld Adarian contains some diphthongs that have no place in the modern Adarian, as well as a few tricky consonant clusters. I'm not going to read all of that. Letter to the Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I have been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicion. The people of your Avernum care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Vortica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable, too focused on themselves to notice us our eager hands tightening the garrote. To notice our eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your order, your friend in the forest. There are a few typos in this game. Ambassador Hilgard's journal. I must admit, it is proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust for outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Ludwin believes that time and pressure will prevail. Would that I shared her confidence. Ludwin, under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for her ossified claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined not as two beings, but as one. There is no shame in being attracted to power. Nevertheless, I must keep such feelings to myself, lest they be met with revulsion, worse, enthusiasm. Oh my. Alright, you have a... Yep, that's a kink. Unsent letter. Claviger Amont. I know the blighting of the stronger root is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from your Mess Averno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables. Ambassador Hugard.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Ready to get to work.
Your fealty to our homeland conquers death itself. What an inspiration.
But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Did the Emperor send you with anything for me? Your writ of commission, perhaps?
Given the Emperor's missive, here you are, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Flip a few coins from his purse while he talks. Gravity. Absolutely.
You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
I prefer to think it's part of my destiny, though perhaps it's just bad luck.
Maybe that's all it is, but I'm not leaving anything to chance. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Then we better get to work.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
And you're not?
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
Where's Ludwig anyway? We have some catching up to do.
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
The tracker? Kai, we're not hunting deer. I'll consider him. Thanks for the recommendation.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many adherents in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
My soul has always been rotten to the core.
Well, be that as it may, we can't have you dropping dead again on your first assignment.
And I can't keep dragging you back to Liviana's.
Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Assassins are cowards by nature. This will be easy.
But don't be so quick to judge. They got the better of you once, and I don't want history to repeat itself. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Nice, leveled up. Alright. So, let's see here. Let's go ahead and put another point into dexterity. I should start increasing perception more for the range, but honestly, I would like to be able to reload faster. Okay. And here I'm going to grab Scavenger. Now we can go around and harvest all the stuff, which is something I actually want to do now. Okay. So let's go ahead and harvest some stuff.
Got a situation over here.
What's up? Let's grab that. And that.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I wasn't about to let a few assassins keep me down.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I can lend an extra pair of hands.
Find anything?
I didn't see any contraband.
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right. If she says so, you can go. Welcome to Paradise.
Much appreciated, Envoy.
Yep. Okay. Let's go and harvest this here. There we go. Now we get to backtrack a little bit and grab a bunch of materials for crafting. I want to get all of my stuff up to fine quality as soon as I can. Well, at least one pistol and the armor. Other things can wait. Kai also wants to talk, but I want to do some harvesting first. Maybe then I can just do upgrades and also talk to Kai all at once and not have to keep going to camp. Is there anything? There is stuff here. Go and grab these. Grab that. And that. Okay. Is there anything back here to grab? Something there that I can see. Something shimmering. Where is that?
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
You're right. Of course.
Have faith, love.
Oh. Okay, is it above me or is it under the dock? Okay. Huh. Can I climb this maybe? There we go. Okay. Awesome. Okay, I don't see anything else. Let's drop down. Okay, there's the merchants there. Do you think there were a few things over here? Got that. Okay, what is that shit? Oh, hey, there's a chest right there. Okay, that was what was making the shimmering sound. Wait, do I hear something? Or is that the game? Like the music? I think it was a game music. Okay. Something there to loot. Grab that. Did I grab this already? I did. Here we go. There's apparently something below me that I can harvest. I don't see anything there. Know that there were a few things up here. Oh my. That sucks. there was something below me? Really? Where? Oh, right there. There we go. I'm still not 100% sure if food items are something you can get multiple, like more of, through the scavenger perk, but Hunter's Hair. I have 3 of those now. I don't know if I had any of those earlier. Whee! Alright. That's always kind of a thrill to do in games. I would never do that in real life because, yeah, that would hurt a lot. But it's always fun to do in games. I can't climb that. Okay. Don't see anything. Sadly. Okay, so there is an item over here that I can collect. Jump. Please don't overshoot. That would really suck. Is it here? There it is. Okay, so I should have 4 of those now, right? Yes. Okay. Damage, very nice. Is there something over here? Okay, don't see anything there or there. We should probably go ahead and get Mars on the team. Is there anything over here? Okay, I was not trying to dodge. I do hear shimmering. That might be from above me. I know there is one thing I can harvest from over here. But I saw something for a second. Right, there's a few things I can get from around the Hengen's place. So let's make our way over there. Also, I want to check over there. I think there is something over there to collect. There's also something over here, I guess? Oh, there is. Oh. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Probably have. And I'm just misremembering. Okay, so is there anything over here? Nothing there. There is something here. There we go. Nice, another pistol. Not that I really need that right now. Is there anything here to gather? If there was, I might have accidentally grabbed it already. Spring berries. How many of those do I have? Okay, so a name. So I have no, I have 7 spring berries. Yeah, that would only take 8, right? Yes. So we can do some collecting here. Where was it? Here. Okay, there we go. And there's some ladders over here. Then there was that mushroom patch or whatever over here, right? That there. And this here. Okay, I think that's good enough for now, so let's go ahead and go to this place. Yeah, let's go to camp. We'll talk to Kai and do a few upgrades. First upgrades. Okay, so what do I need to take this to fine quality? 18 ladders? Okay. Do I have any more ladders? No.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Yes, let's talk.
Let's talk? As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave.
By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my body, my soul was pulled towards Andra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
My souls, yes. I felt them. Most souls are drawn to the Adra and the beyond.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through the beyond, a part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was painful. It was beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound, a place of pure essence.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
I probably encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Adra in the Strangleroot.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I think so. They don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel.
I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left on shore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if that's a thanks?
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask. Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
There's pain in your soul. It's personal, isn't it? Who did you lose, guy?
That's not... I didn't mean... You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
How long have rebels been active in Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
And they've been wary of Ambassador Hilgard bringing Adaran laws and Adaran blades.
And the Steel Garrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Rumors of what?
They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
The Steel Garrote isn't a deer. She's just assisting us here.
If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you.
It sounds like her efforts risk turning people against a deer.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
I've got questions about you.
Should I break out the booze?
That's all. I'll leave it to you. I'll leave you to it.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Okay. Let's go and leave. Exit to previous location. That way I can continue looking for upgrades. Gonna try and get this gun up to fine quality. And then I'll get the armor leveled up too.
You're mine now.
Okay. You go there. You go there. Nice. Alright, we're done with that. I'll take that.
Another win. But who's counting?
I am. I'm actually counting. I don't want to lose. What can I say? Is there anything back here? There is. Nice. I'm sure getting a lot of the greater element from wars, which is not a bad thing. I'm not really trying to complain about that. Okay, let's go this way. Actually, wait. Where I should go right now is here, because I think Strangleroot had a few ladders I can grab pretty easily. Because I really want to get this weapon upgraded as quickly as possible. Because that will make a lot of fights easier in the game. Oh, I guess I missed these. Nothing there, really. I believe I already read that. I kind of wish they would stop glowing when you read them. Or after you read them. So that you can know that you actually finished reading them. Okay. I believe sometimes I can actually get 3 letters. I'm kind of bummed that I don't see that happening very much. I never grabbed this. Grab that. I also want these because I think some of them might actually work as ingredients for recipes. And food is really good in this game, so I want to make sure to grab all of the harvestable stuff. Apparently enemies over there. Nice. Did I hear something shimmery just now? I might have heard something shimmering. It could also just be the ambient audio, or the music. Okay, how many more ladders do I need for an upgrade? 3 more. How many soul pods did I have? I think I only had 1. So 4 now. Should be 5, right? Yep. There's something. Okay. 7? Yep. Very nice. Nothing else that I can see. Going to be pretty stingy with crafting materials because they're pretty limited in this part of the game. And yeah, I could spend money to... Just want to make sure there's nothing else down here. I could spend money to buy some of the crafting materials, but honestly, that gets really expensive. So I want to try to just harvest as much as possible. But only going to upgrade 1 gun for now, though. Because I can probably acquire better guns. Aha. Where is this item? There you are. Okay, I don't see anything else.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Alright. Apparently one-shotting those stuff.
Don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here. Good fight.
That actually was a pretty good fight. Is there anything over here? Is there anything behind the waterfall? No, but there is here.
Sometimes that this island has it in for all of us.
You're right. This island kind of sucks at times. There's something here. And there's apparently something above me. Guess I didn't target everything. Where's the loot? There it is. Oh, wait. Okay. That's not even what I tried to do.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
You can do it. Oh, I don't have any. Darn it. There might be other locked containers here. So let's actually, before we finish exploring here, let's see if there are any shopkeepers that have lockpicks. Oh wait, I can give the item back to you. Can I actually talk to you?
Welcome back. What can Daggerda do for you?
You don't seem to like Valder much, do you?
I like him just as much as one should like an ex-husband, and not 1 ounce more.
There's a sadness in your voice when you say that.
Is there? It's possible. But I think what we had is very much in the past. To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
Farewell. I feel like I talked to her about that already.
Time to resupply.
It really is. Awesome. Can get more lockpicks. I like that. I don't think there's anything else.
What harm could some new armor do? Hmm? Look good and stay alive.
What are you talking about? I look amazing already.
Nice to see you again. How can Falter be of assistance?
Found this amulet with your name on it.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerda gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
You can prove to Daggerda that you never tossed it away.
Perhaps, or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now.
Here, take it.
How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
Let's see what you have for sale. You don't really have anything I want. Darn it. I was actually hoping for one or two good items, maybe. Alright, let's go and scrap some stuff. I'm going to keep the arquebus for now. Let's see here. Get rid of that one. There we go. It's not worth selling armor for the most part. Okay. Let's see here. So I can actually go back over to Shantytown and get more lockpicks there as well. Maybe there's other stuff to harvest over there as well. No loot there, none there. Go this way.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Rawatai, an empire that could give even Adir pause. The storms that rack their shores have calmed, but there's still a sight to behold.
Hey, don't give Rawatai's admirals any ideas. They've sent fleets for less.
Oh, okay. That's disturbing.
Many others complain about your people taking over. I get it, but we could do with a bit more order around these parts.
There.
Paradise. That a settlement should last so long in the living lands is nothing short of miraculous. There's a reason folks refer to this place as Old Valia now. Not much is grand about this fractured empire anymore.
There.
Hard to know what to think of the raid Sarens after all that's happened. How long until the next Waidwen rises? This is the banner of Cadnua, a fine castle in the Eastern Reach. Not so fine anymore, is it? According to legend, one of the gods destroyed it. Then the lord or lady returned from the dead, seeking vengeance. That's where the story gets interesting. Romance, sword fights, explosions, dragons. Strange tale if you ask me. Never did hear how it ended. Now there's an inspiration. The Deerwood is a beacon of resistance against those who would oppress. No offense.
None taken.
The Pearl Coast used to be a home to many of my people's cities. These days, all you'll find there are ruins and lost souls.
Oh. Let's check this one first.
I respect the gods, and normally they don't frighten me. Aothis, however, he terrifies me, as do those who follow him despite the atrocities he's committed. While I'm sure the forests of Ir Glanfath must be a sight to see, I doubt they'd come close to the wilds of the living lands. I've heard Durgan's battery is still an impressive fortress, despite being abandoned. Some people romanticize these leeches for some reason. If you ask me, the Principe deserve the same noose as any other pirates.
Oh my.
They say the savannas of Ishamathal are home to countless herds of wild horses. I've never seen a horse, but they sound like impressive beasts.
Fair.
I know little about Abet. What I've heard is dubious. A desert nation where Orlan masters lord over their Aumaua slaves. Sounds bizarre.
Sounds disgusting.
The Republics are the leading minds in the world when it comes to animancy. Though Fior might have a thing or two to say about that.
Hello? I guess this doesn't have dialogue? Wait.
Many outsiders consider the Juana to be a single culture. In truth, they're made up of dozens of tribes, each with their own traditions and beliefs.
Cool. Okay. Oh, right. I actually want to go down. Give me just one moment to check a few things. So we're going to go into this here.
Quiet as
Ow. Hurt, jerk. Okay.
Let's see what you got.
There we go.
Glorious battle.
Great. Grab this here. Wayfarer boots and lockpicks. Nice. Wayfarer boots slowly regenerate health while walking. I want to actually wear those for now. There's something else. Here it is. Take those. Very nice. There we go. Alrighty. Crap. Alright. There are also some containers I didn't open in the Shantytown area, which I should. I think it was the music playing. For a second I thought there was something I could loot right there. Let's purchase some lockpicks really quick as well.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford. before. Welcome back. I'm sure I have exactly what you're looking for.
Sure you do. When you do, actually. Yeah, lockpicks. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Grab that. This. Is there anything else back here? I don't think so. I think I got most of what I wanted here. Okay, so... Can I just make this jump? Yep. Nice, got a ladder. Exactly what I wanted. That one chest only needed one lockpick, right? There we go. More ladders, very nice. Alright, can't break that. Okay. That's actually kind of a surprise. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, drop down here. Drop down here. Is there anything else that I didn't grab? Yeah, there is. I think there's actually a ladder under me. Where is it? Here. Nice, got 3 for that one. Very good. Let's see here. Already got that quick travel spot. Okay, let's go back to the party camp. Upgrades. Okay, upgrade the pistol. Thank you much. That's significantly better now. Now we're going to upgrade the armor as much as I can. Okay, not quite as...
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Right. Okay, so exit here. I actually want to get a new set of armor.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You reach out to me now when the veil of consciousness is thin.
Night falls. The ache subsists. We can speak more easily. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down? I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
The bear was sick. There was nothing they could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Alright, what would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Okay. Let's see here.
Here he is, tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. Tits.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
Yeah. Well, I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Steel Garrote don't see this and take matters into their own hands.
Agreed. Nobody deserves to die for this. And that's exactly what would happen to those bloody fools.
I mean, fair? Fair that you would think that, not that that could happen. Alright, come on, lockpicks, very nice.
What am I hitting?
You take that. I take you out. Great. I keep thinking there's another enemy around here. Goodbye. Okay. Oh.
Ready for more.
Easy note. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us Barrack. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot, scratched out but still faintly legible. Oh, that's awful. That is actually awful. Okay, grab that. Is there anything else over here? Nice. Alright. Let's see here. Did I loot these? Nope. Oh wait, was that enemies over there? I think it is actually. We take that one. Very nice. Okay. Let me check something really quick. Abilities. The Ranger. This increases my gun damage. Is there anything that increases ranged stun? I mean, sniper is not that bad. Not that great. It's only good for openers, basically. Critical strike. Not bad. Staggering shot. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to get this later in the game. That's going to be really good.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Right.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point. Thought your kind had vanished.
Some of us yet remain, though why is something only the gods can answer.
Sure. If you want to keep remaining, there's better places to do it than on our claim. Lucky for you, I'm not really in the mood for killing today. I'm here to liberate the dead of their valuables. What's your excuse?
Honestly, I was just looking around. Maybe pay respects to the dead.
Then I recommend you look around elsewhere. No need for this to get ugly.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim.
You seem nervous, big guy. Perhaps we can work something out?
We can? I mean,
Nope, Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
This was all the boss's idea, not mine. I never even wanted to be a looter. Man's gotta eat.
You little shit!
Fine, get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Not like you're gonna see them again. Alright. There we go. Goodbye. Easy. Okay, let's put the other boots back on. There we go. Open the loot from you. Hinloth. Sick, helpless Hinloth. You died for the community you built. May the legacy of your people be your legacy to share. May their children's children stand in place of the family you never had. Alright. No, I'm not looting graves. It was just there, waiting to be opened, okay? Take those. Is there anything else over here? Take that. That. Wait, there's a plant or something over here? Yeah, there's one right there. I'll get that later.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Better not. Oops. Okay. Goodbye. Nice. Whew. Hopefully I didn't lose any loot by taking it out before it jumped down. I'd make me sad if I did. Is there anything else over here? Wait. There we go. Alright, I don't hear anything. Oh wait. Grab that there. Grab that. How close am I to being able to upgrade this? I can actually upgrade it. Okay. I want to get it to fine quality though. I probably need like 8 more.
Yes, they'll never stop me.
Nobody thought would happen.
Oh, okay. Take that. Nice, I get a grimoire. Guard journal. I refuse to return to Paradise and Chain. I vowed that I would perfect the formula to my imbued gunpowder. By the gods, I think I've finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly running down my camp. And now that I'm finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from Primal Flame was an arduous and dangerous task. But now that it is done, all that is left is to siphon this energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution for this first attempt, I've moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. It would not do to actually burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it once I'm done. I will call this new invention flame powder, and they will be the first to feel it sting. Oh my. Alright, nothing else that I can see. Nothing else there. Let's see here. Is there anything over here? Don't see anything there. I'm careful so I don't take much or any damage. Take that. Okay. We're done here. Is there anything over here? A Darren scouting log. Equinstag? 3 new Zorbs approached the camp at dawn. They waited at the edge until the brute emerged from his hut. They seemed to argue something over the fire for a while, then came to some kind of agreement and went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question our strategy here. They're territorial, but I don't know what we stand to gain from clearing these settlements. resources. None that I've seen. I wish the captain would call this off. Oh my. Okay, take that. See, one enemy there, one over there. Alright. Easy enough. Alright, done with those. Let's not shoot that in case there's some thread to the damage. That wouldn't do well for me. Okay. Let's grab this. Let's see here. Something else here. Grab that. Grab those. Aha. Nice. Apparently I didn't loot something here. Aha. Let's go this way.
You take lead.
Take that one out. Kinda wish you hadn't done that. Oh, there it is. Okay, they did not aggro. That's good. Nothing to loot. Let's see here. Okay, have you go down in the center? Crap. Alright. Aggro this, please. Or not. There we go. Where's that coming from? Aha.
One for you!
Nice. Okay, nothing else. Looks like there's something up here. Oh, nice. Axe. Maxims are the Pergrunin 6. In older lands, it was said, place the doing before the telling. Place the act of work before the boast to history. Now it is written in blood. Record all your efforts, be they triumph or tangent. So the record shall outlast the work, and the work shall be more precious than the act. The taste of the blood is, the craft must not die with the craftsman. Okay. Probably too far to attack from here. Need to be kind of careful here. It can fall, and it would probably hurt a lot if I did. Okay. Grab all of that. There we go. Steel grow boots. What is this? Not the tab I was trying to open. Plus 5 carry capacity and plus 1 constitution. I think moose meat is better. And recovery. One book. The book appears to be a treatise on establishing power and curbing rebellion. The following section is dog-eared. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old guards Too stubborn in their heathen ways, but the young, they are flexible, malleable, and if all else fails, easy targets. Who you cannot make soldiers, make victims, and examples. When first asserting control over a population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children and their parents will follow. Hope is like a zarb egg, best ground underfoot. The last line is circled. The following is annotated below it. I'll practice on zarb eggs. Crushing throats should be easier after that, especially with boots like these. Oh, that's disgusting. That's the worst. The depressing part is, I'm sure there are people who actually would believe that and would do it.
Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
That sounds not like a bad thing. Well, not exactly for this character. This character looks fabulous. Aha. Oh no, I need more lockpicks. I know where I can get some too. Okay, do I have enough for an upgrade? We do. And then some. Probably need like 8 more. Alright. Still don't want to aggro too many enemies at once. That probably won't be a good thing for me.
Let me catch my breath.
What are you talking about? Catch your breath. Okay. Give those there. Put down here.
Next one's mine.
All right. Oh, that's definitely a trap. That's 100% a trap. Trigger the trap. Alright, just back out a little bit. Okay. Nope. Okay, now. That took like no damage right there. Okay. Now. Okay, please put some one down. Ow. That's not good. Okay, that's definitely not good. Let's do this here. Do you have anything to get rid of poison? Rog. There we go. Crap. Oh. Ow. Dick. Okay, why am I stuck on something? Or what am I stuck on, rather? Oh, they both died?
I can't.
Oh, crap. Ooh! Res. Ow.
Right back.
Crap. Why did that miss?
Hey, over here.
Okay. Why are my bullets missing? There we go. Okay. My bullets were like going through the enemy at times. That was weird and annoying. Okay, grab that. Got a little scary when I got poisoned, but that was about it. Ooh, nice. I think that's a random loot item, because I've never gotten that here. Very good. If my armor was further upgraded, it might have been even easier.
Coming in hot.
Okay. Is there anything down here to loot? Okay, don't see anything here. Warning. Fish in the area have strange growths, possibly fungal, rot in the water. Do not catch. Do not eat. Oh, that sucks. That's awful. Take that, and that, those. Alright. Let's go and finish taking out the Zarbs over here. Since they're not too difficult right now. Might be able to get a few more ladders around here as well. If I can get an upgrade, that will be really good. Oh, there's a big guy right there. Okay, have time, attack that one.
On your right.
Crap. Oh, I actually wanted to stop. Okay. There we go. Ow. Ow. Y'all have some really massive range. Holy crap. Okay. Almost. Okay. Wait, where are you from? Nice. Okay, we're done. Having good armor makes this so much easier. Holy crap. That was so much easier. Armor makes such a huge difference in just upgrading your armor. Like, it seems pretty minimal when you do upgrades with the heavy armor. Like, it doesn't increase the damage reduction until it gets to fine quality. But the other aspect of it. There are? Where? What is it? The additional damage reduction? Yeah, additional damage reduction is actually way bigger than it seems. Because, like, I've done this with heavy armor, and it was actually pretty hard. Increasing the quality on the heavy armor, though, makes it so much easier. It's actually absurd, in my opinion. Where is it? Here? All right. Okay. Is there anything else I missed over here? Got that already. Put these away, because I think I took care of all of the enemies. Or at least most of them. Okay, nothing there that I can see. Nothing here that I can notice.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive. Militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can.
Did I hear it coming from this direction? Yeah. Seems to be. Yeah. Nick. Pick you out. Here we go. Eating food is actually really nice. Okay, let's go and scrap some of the stuff that I'm never going to use. Send you to camp, send you to camp. Send that to camp. I mean, good chance I'll use 3 guns. I'll have a pistol and grimoire for my offhand. I can do some spellcasting, but maybe not until later. If I ever really care to do that.
Show me what you got.
Didn't mean to do that crap.
Another down.
Okay. Alright. It didn't go quite as well as I would have liked, but that wasn't bad either. All started because I hit the wrong button. I hit 4 instead of 3. Very bad with those keys. Very, very bad with those keys. I don't know why. Probably because I just rarely use them in games. Okay, there's loot right here. Got that. I guess I didn't loot something over here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. And then I guess there's an enemy over here somewhere.
Pargrunan built these walls, and centuries ago. Much of the work still stands. Nice!
Yeah. I'm just walking around like I have almost nothing to fear. Very satisfying. Nothing there that I can see.
Ready, aim.
Oh wait, I saw something over there. Grab that. Take this out.
Aye, aye.
Oh hey, almost missed that. Almost missed that. There's actually something here. Okay, there we go. Wait, there's a bear right there. Alright, you're probably down. Nice. Wait.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
You know, I like that this game has no ammo that you have to purchase, but you do kind of wish there was like a special type of ammo that you could use. Maybe something that did a little bit more damage. Not that my damage is bad, not by any means or any stretch of the imagination, but it would still be nice if I could do a little bit more damage. Also, it would just be nice to have another resource to, you know, increase damage across the board. Not really a complaint, I'm just saying it'd be kind of nice. Can't see anything there. Did I take care of everything around here? How about up here?
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Clearly. Of that. Is this a trap? Yep, trap.
Hold on.
Oh, later. Yeah. Easy enough. Alright. We got all your stuff. I could probably get to level 6 pretty easily right now, to be honest. Okay, so we already cleared up. Wait, there's something over here I didn't gather? Oh, is it above me? It's above me. Huh. How do I get up there? How do we get up there? Because there's apparently stuff. Oh? Oh, is it this? Yeah, it's this. Okay. These have some ladders. Well, lockpicks are also very nice. Oh god, make it. Ooh, that was stupid to try that jump right there. Okay. So where do you check that out? I don't think you can even go to this area here. It seems like it's part of the zoned off area. That's what these slashes are supposed to be, I guess. Things you can't cross, like boundaries. I guess we can come over here. Where's the expedition team quest I could do? I want to get Marius in the team first. Let's go to camp, upgrade gear. I'm trying to decide if I want to go for the unique weapon I want to try to get. Okay. Upgrade this. Almost. Almost. Actually, if I scrap that, maybe. Okay. Scrap this. Need the leather stuff. Oh, let's scrap those. What's that? Okay. Let's see here. Probably not going to get any leather from those. Enchantments. I don't have anything. I don't have anything to enchant, so. Okay. Let's see here. Exit here.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
You mean here in Paradise?
They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
To start again.
A new season. Wipe the slate. The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
All I know is that Adair should tread carefully.
The Claviger's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
There's enough space for everyone. It doesn't have to be this way.
The tiger builds his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
A memory? What kind?
A past. Theirs. Ours. the layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Okay. Let's see here. What would be a good thing to do at this point? I guess I could always try to get the upgraded weapons. I'm trying not to go... Well, I need to get my armor upgraded first, I think. Let's go... What is this? Orders from the embassy. Captain Sinric. The western gatehouse is closed until further notice. No one comes or goes. Until your claviger returns, I expect the Paradise militia to answer to the Steel Garrote. Before you object, remember that your city is leaderless and undefended, and without leadership. The militia is nothing but a mob. I expect your compliance or your resignation. Inquisitor Eudwin. Alrighty. Oh, never cleaned up the blood.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Good to know. Okay, is there anything to loot back here?
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that wouldn't be found.
Right? A Hands Occult. What is this? Plus 10% shock damage. That will come in handy later. Wait, what does that say? The origin of these finally made gloves is lost to the annals of history, just the way the god in whose image they were designed would like it. Still, it is clear that they were created with practitioners of the arcane in mind. There is a faint static charge perpetually present on these gloves that can be felt so strongly it's almost painful while the wearer is channeling lightning magic. Oh my. Of confiscated goods to be held until further notice. Boot knife 1, white leaf 5, sword 6, arrows 33, Zeph berry 8, grenades 4, modified pistol does not fire, grave step 1, sickle ? See more weapons this week than in the past 2 months combined. Sure to report to Captain Sinric. Is this organized? What is Paradise planning here? An open revolt would be kind of understandable, honestly. Again, we're the invaders. I mean, we're trying to take over somebody else's territory. That's all there is to it. Them being upset is not surprising. Or strange. And clearly, talk is not good enough. You don't see anything else there. Anything over here?
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
That's depressing. Just being honest, that's actually depressing. Is there anything back here?
I just don't get it. It's like there's something in the soil this year.
Again, that's depressing. There are enemies back there. Let's go deal with Marius first. I'd like to get Marius as a party member. Not that I think he's going to be that great, but it's still extra damage. Not that I'm having much difficulty, but things are going to get harder. Anything back here? Nope. I'll take that.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Valor Rock.
There.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Uh-huh.
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
Let us ask the dead man and see whether he agrees.
What he thinks doesn't matter anymore. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwig understands. I assume you do too.
Assume nothing about me, soldier. Nothing.
Forgive me, Envoy. I spoke too freely. It won't happen again.
See to it.
We don't want people thinking you put a curse on them.
Right? I'm gonna leave that there for now. I'm gonna take the other stuff though. Dad don't need it, so I might as well take it for myself. There's something up here. What was that? Strange exchange. The handwriting is harshly slanted, the paper torn at most letters edge on the sheer force behind the writing. When I told you to hide the hall, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just a door at all would be better than this. Move it now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here, next check-in, it'll be your casket. The following penmanship is different, very blocky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Crow helped me get it here, you know, before you took care of him. Besides, I used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight. The following handwriting matches the first few sentences. Take care of it before I hide my scratched out in your... Several words have been scratched out. Mother's scratched out. You useless. The rest of the message is obscured by heavy scratches. The final message is written at the bottom of the paper. Words cramped but still misshapen. That was nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. P.S. You can keep my cut. You usually do anyway. I'm not moving the trunk. Oh, I'll take the trunk then. Very nice. Wasn't that great a loot, but I mean, I thought I saw something shimmer for a second. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a... Oh, crap. Alright, we're good. Take that. Throwables, grenade. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Very nice. Okay, how much do I need to upgrade this now? I need 3 pelts. Pelts are what I'm missing. Okay. Let's go this way.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Phew, must be slipping.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me. Seen 1,000 of you roaming back home in Adir.
Talk to the guy?
The
Nope.
Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adir Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Chitule.
You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Your friend looks like he has this well under control. No, Marius, do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Your friend looks like he has this well under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Wait, he poisoned the man on a hunch?
He's crafty, but he's no maniac. Just watch.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
He lied to the guy, didn't he?
Wow's eyes. That breaks.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Tell me you're bluffing about poisoning that man. How do you and Kai know each other? Wait, I need to find some assassins, and Kai tells me you're the best one for the job.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
I already know that the killer's from Paradise. What would we be looking for at the town gates?
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
See, Marius? Told you I wasn't ready to hang it up yet.
I had it under control, Amakul. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
Do you really let people use that openly here?
As opposed to what?
It's not for me to judge. I'm just curious.
Some of my crewmates smoked it when I sailed with the Principe. Figured if any of them ever washed up here, they'd want a place to land.
I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
Pay 5 CP. Alright, what can you tell me for this?
Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you.
What else can you tell me?
I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why. The locals are worried about the steel garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it. It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well. There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though.
Sounds good. Now, what are you selling? Ooh, you actually sell grog, but I want your lockpicks. Alright. That's it. Okay, so we have a new companion. Very nice. Is there anything else to loot? Be here. Sorry. Not sorry. Like that. Anything here? Nope. Okay, so we're done looting here. Wait, is it that person? My tummy. Oh, that was great. Oh, I love that. Okay, can't talk to you about anything. Right, got that door open now. Anything back? Ooh, please have some leather. Nice. Okay, grab that and that.
I know what you're doing.
Yeah. What am I doing? Maybe you knew what I was doing, so I would like to know what you know that I don't know that I'm doing. Okay, nothing there that I can see.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? A charnel house?
First week in the Living Lands.
Oh. Okay. Let's see here.
Well, keep up the good work, everyone. There'll be more deer and soldiers to bother in the morning.
You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
Nice when the city was still locked down. Maybe it's better that I don't.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more deerins coming into the city.
You actually kind of have a fair point there.
Fair. Fair. Grab that. Stay alert. As you all know, the Adarans are always looking for more and more ways to push our boundaries. Whatever happens, do not give them any ground, any footing. We give them an inch and they won't be satisfied until they've taken from us every mile they possibly can. Though they claim to be here to help keep the peace, that's just the first step towards a full conquest. This is our city, and it will take all of us working together to make sure it stays that way. Totally fair. Totally fair. Again, we're the invaders. I understand their position. And I can appreciate that. I don't like the fact that I'm part of the invading force either. Alright, I think I need one more pelt at this point. Is that right? One more? Yep.
Stay out of trouble.
I'll try. No promises, though.
Some lockdown, eh? People just seem to come and go as they please.
Alright. Granted, I am kind of a special case in this situation.
Right behind you.
Okay, so there are 2 enemies there. Let's do this. Swap weapons. Okay. Okay. Why did my gun miss there? Oh my. Somebody there. Oh crap. Shooters. Okay. Oh, that hurt. Probably. Oh god. Crap. Oh crap. Oh god, no! No, 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 no. Please no. Okay, inventory. I do have grog, right? Where is the grog? Why not have grog? Oh, you're not by name. I don't have any grog? Are you kidding me? Oh no, am I gonna die here? I thought I had grog on me. I need to get back. Whew. Okay.
Can't do this much longer.
Wow, I almost went down there. Holy crap. Oh wait, I'm about to go down again still. Okay, I think I'm good.
Thanks.
That sucked. That really sucked. That was way too close. That was way too close. But we survived. Web cover journal. Months of sea travel, braving valiant storms, ruthless pirates, and worse. And we can't even get into the city. Exiled from our own homeland, with nowhere else to go. Now we truly have nothing. This lockdown can't last forever. And we have enough supplies to last a few weeks. If we need to live off the land, then so be it. It wouldn't be the first time. At least it should be relatively safe here in the shadows of Paradise's walls. Oh my. You said that. A bummer. It's actually kind of hard to realize that I mean poison sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually one thing I'm not very happy about with this game sometimes, is that it can actually be hard to tell when you're poisoned. Or have other status afflictions. Because I legit didn't notice at first. Okay, let's take this out. Still grow gauntlets. What is that? Plus max stamina and parry efficiency. I'm gonna stick with stun for now. Have some leather, please, so I can upgrade my armor. Nice. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. Let's see here. I do want to go ahead and invite Lawandi soon. Or whatever their name is. Making sure there was nothing else to gather. Okay, I almost went down there. Wow. That's crazy. I'm actually surprised that I almost went down there. And all because of poison. Honestly, poison is the biggest thing I fear right now. The companion abilities. Lead accumulation. Finding roots deals stun to trapped enemies. Ooh, let's do grasping root. Well, area of effect. Yes. Oh, does Sky have a point? I think so. No, Marius has a point. Okay. Okay, let's actually do blade accumulation. Actually, wait. Deal stun to trapped enemies. Yeah. There we go. We can upgrade stuff, right? Yep. Upgrade that to fine quality. Now I can get even better armor. I'm not going to do anything else. Yeah. Okay, now I can actually go purchase
You might
better.
want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it. No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. And a Deeren official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimdude like Kai.
Don't like Kai? What's a Nimdu?
Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
You're welcome to join us.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Okay. Let's see here. Get rid of this. This and that. Okay. Let's see here. Let's exit to previous location. Not sure if this is going to be a good idea, but I do plan to win this fight. Or I hope I'll win this fight, rather. Wait, was there anything else to loot over here? Back here, maybe? Nice. Awesome.
The Deerens can't just start boarding ships. Folks will only bolt.
I know that. But my boys need to know for sure.
Your boys' lack of trust is going to get them killed.
All gotta die somehow.
Okay, this here. You aggro them.
Stop! Show me what you got!
Alright. Whoa. Okay. Four. Ow, what hit me?
Give me a target. Let's see what you got.
Okay. Yep. Ow. Oh god. That hurt a lot. Oh god. Let's see here. Let's keep that. And also Margaret's Blessing. There we go. Crap. Now. There we go. Okay. Crap. Get guy, get guy. Ooh.
You're a good friend. What's the target? Need a minute.
Okay. I think we got this fight. Okay.
I don't recover.
Nice. Awesome. Whew. Very nice. Okay, Wanda's Glass Eye and Sierra Rock's Pride. Very good. Very, very good. Take that. Okay, let's look at this weapon. Power attacks deal high shock accumulation. I want that. 100%. You're in the offhand now. I have 2 fine quality guns. Okay, so what does this one do? 69 and 80. So they're about the same, but this has a shock accumulation on it. Very nice. Okay. I want to try something that this is possibly a little bit exploity, but I'm going to try it regardless. I have no idea if it's true, but I still want to test to see if it is.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like his adventure to me.
I don't know. Like that? It's hard to give yourself.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
It's Paradise. If someone killed him, they'll get what's coming.
Alright. Let's talk to you really quick.
Envoy. Are you looking for work by chance?
A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise.
If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
How did you become the bounty master of Paradise?
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
I'm sorry, did you say atonement? What exactly happened?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Okay, I actually want to check something. Inventory here. Wendy's Glass Eye. This false eye is beautifully sculpted from sea-swept glass. Craftsmanship is remarkable, requiring close inspection to discern that it isn't the real deal. The bounty master in Paradise will pay well for the completion of this bounty.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty to claim.
Show it here.
Tempestuous Lawandi is dead.
Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive.
Bye.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Sure.
Just set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Aw, come on, game. That sucks. That actually sucks. Okay. Let's see here. So in the past, it seems like I guess they patched it out, but you could actually turn that item in, and then you could talk to, like, turn that item in, then take the thing off the board, and they would respawn. You could actually get 2 of these weapons. That does not seem to be the case anymore. I'm kind of disappointed about that, but unsurprised at the same time. Let's go up here. I was hoping I could get 2 of these guns, but I can't, sadly. It's not that big of a deal. I'll be able to do other stuff.
A captain from the Valiant Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
Alright.
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
You seem nervous. Is something wrong?
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but We fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
All you can do is let her down gently.
I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Of course, this can't be easy.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
Alright. Well, since I can't get 2 of the Shark's Pride, or whatever it's called, let's get the other. Well, actually, I think I want to get the armor first, and then look at the other weapon.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Fair.
The Adirans only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own home, our own lives to live.
Paradise will never bow to Adir!
The gods will make them pay!
I mean, totally fair for her to act like that. Do that stuff, and for them to be upset. I mean, I understand where they're coming from. I'm not upset in the slightest bit. Where do I want to go again?
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
There. Don't want to go that way
Hey,
yet.
you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway.
Oh, bless my soul. The Adiran envoy.
Yep.
Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
Why do you think business is so good?
Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose.
Where's the Temple of Andra? I'd like to pay my respects.
Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Go up the main road to the Street of the Gods. Eloy, the attendant, is a sweet girl, though a little anxious around newcomers. Don't keep the Lady of Lament waiting now. Unlike Aethys, patience is not one of her virtues.
What's an Aothasian priest doing in the Living Lands?
A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores, Aethys isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts, always has been.
You run this place by yourself?
I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay.
You respected his choice, and that's all that matters.
You know, you're much more even-tempered than some of your countrymen. That's a compliment, dear. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us need a little more time.
You almost sound convinced yourself.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The Living Lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Adirans?
It's been a pleasure. Should you need anything, find me at the embassy.
With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
Oh. Not sure if that's a compliment or a slight insult. I'll take the stuff regardless, though. Let's grab this. Might
Wish
be
I had a
something up
back
there.
entrance. Your cronies here aren't popular.
There.
Murderers!
How awful.
Doing
Don't
good?
worry, Envoy. You got one of the bastards.
Okay. Assassin's note. My friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adirian embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Egwolf. Egwolf? Egwolf? Something? Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Got that.
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
There. I kind of want to go in, though.
Hail. Welcome to my shop, Envoy.
Have you lived in Paradise long?
Have I? Yeah, I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them.
Why did your ancestors come here originally?
Couldn't tell you. Been so long the family's forgotten. Don't really care, honestly.
Tell me about the Paradise militia.
We keep the city safe as best we can. Happy?
What do you have for sale? Oh, that's 6,000? Holy crap. That's expensive. I really want that too. Yeah, I really want that. That's gonna have to wait a while. I didn't think it was gonna be 6K. Holy crap. I'll probably be close to when I complete most of the stuff around here. Okay, you don't have...
How cozy the Clavager's gotten with the Adirians. That High Inquisitor especially bothers me.
It's her eyes that give me the spooks. Looks like they can see into my soul.
They might just. You know the Steel Garrote are solely devoted to Wodaka, right? One step out of line,
And what?
well, I don't know. Anything under the Exiled Queen's rule is bound to be harsh.
Oh my. Alright, let's see here. What else is there to do?
Gods, what a mess.
Let's see here. Where is the...
O great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may befit a great civilization, and punish those who oppose you. We seek your leadership here, O queen, and your guidance. Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
Ew. I don't like you. I don't like you at all. Okay, let's grab these. Need to go over there. There we go. I'd be happy if they just refilled all of the loot chests that I've already looted, since they changed the stuff on them a little bit. Okay. For a second I was like, did I not make that jump? Oh wait, let's grab this. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to go get that one item, didn't I? And let's take those there.
I don't like to hang around Bareth's shrines too long. Just in case.
Fair. Totally fair. Alright, I didn't get upset about that. Very nice. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Alright, there we go.
Still recovering.
Nice. Oh wait, there are those other gloves I can be using, right? Which one were they? Hands of Colt. There we go. Nice. You take out the ranged person. Okay. Very nice.
Everybody all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Very nice. There we go. I'd like it if they would carry more high-end quality crafting materials. Oh my. Okay. Let's see if we can't get the other weapon. Well, I can afford that one still.
Allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain! Murdered!
We must stand against tyranny!
The Adherents never should have come here!
We've messed everything up here.
The Adherents killed the Claviger?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't do that. They know it turned the whole city against them.
But the city is already under lockdown. They could take it from the inside.
Take it? The militia would put them down in an afternoon.
I don't know. I don't know about that one there, Chief. Are you shimmering? I feel like I hear shimmering. Can't go further down, I guess. There's that. There we go.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
Fair.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher?
That's the plan.
Oh, good. Maybe you could help us settle a disagreement. My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building not caring an ounce about this.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
Many Watchers prey on the gullible, but the real ones are unforgettable.
I think that means we're both right. It's a philosophical success.
That's not the point of philosophy, but fine. Whatever you say.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Ah, I missed it. Did we win?
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from.
Yeah.
An Adherent? Come to see my wares? Well, don't I feel blessed?
Why is that?
Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me.
And who might you be?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
Sounds like a fancy way of saying your offense to me.
Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveff? Coin?
Not hurting anyone. I can look the other way for a price.
By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
Let me see what you have in stock. Okay. I can almost afford that, actually. Don't really care about... No, I shouldn't say I don't care about that. Let's buy those. Okay. I can actually afford this soon. So I do want that. Let's see here. Do I have any... Would actually sell these. Don't want you. Don't care about you. Nope. No. Could sell those. Okay, there we go. Buy this. Yes. It's actually a really, really good gun.
Whatever you need, discretion guaranteed.
Cool. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do... Where is it? So you're gonna be in the second slot. And then you are going to be... on that. There we go. Now we have all the... Wait, what? And the game just didn't update. There we go. Now we have Gun Grimoire. Which is probably going to be a really solid combination. Oh, hey. Is there loot up here? Like good loot? I'll take these here. You know, one of these days I want to try just a wand build where I use nothing but wands. That might actually be pretty fun. Take those. Alright.
I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once.
Seems like an interesting conversation. Okay. Take that and that. We're done with that now. Is there anything else over here? There's something over here. Wait, there's a jump right there, so there might be something over there actually. Can't climb those. Okay. Where was that? Okay, so there might be something over here. So that's that. Nothing too amazing, but hey, better than nothing at all. Alright. Okay, can't jump up that. Let's come down here. Let's see here. Okay, nothing that I see over there. Is there anything? Oh, wait, grab that. Is there anything back here? Ugh. Super gross. Super gross. That water cannot be clean. What if there's something over here? Nice money. I like money. Already. I'm not sure if I'm going to bother with that Wayfarer armor. I kind of want it. If only because I think it's one of the better pieces I could have at this point in the game, but I don't know if I actually need it. So I need one awakened wood to be able to upgrade this. Alright. Do want that actually. Let's see here. Anything over here to loot? Doesn't look like. What about in here? Hey! You can't scrap the boots or gauntlets, so like if you're not going to use them, it seems best to just sell them. I hold on to all uniques though. That's just kind of my motto. Unless I have to, I'll probably keep them all. If I have to, I'll break them down, because they'll probably give me Adra or something. Okay, don't see anything there.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
The gods are still there, as they always have been.
I suppose if you say it, it must be true. After all, you're still here, huh? Luckily, I'm trying to do work for the betterment of the world. That ought to win me some favor if the gods are watching.
I'm certain the gods are interested in your work.
If that's the case, I pray they not look too closely, huh? Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
A recovery potion, I assume? I imagine the Awakened Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring Luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Luminous Adra is very hard to find, unless they could afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible, yes. I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
A trained animator might know where to find Luminous Adra, if you know any.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers, and she might know something.
Well, go speak to Adelgund then.
Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
Sure. Okay. Let's speak with you really quick.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is...
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
A dagger is all well and good until your enemy summons a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Do these goods have any risks I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
I have to ask. You never know when you'll summon something unsavory.
I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
Let me see what you're selling. What is this? Increases your health restoration from all sources by 15%. That's not terrible. Not that great, but not terrible. Decent spells. I don't know if I actually want that anytime soon. If I buy one of these, I can actually upgrade my pistol. But I'm sure I could find one of those pretty easily too.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Fair. Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Are you sure you're not a little jealous?
I just think... Well, maybe. I'm still taller, though. By a hair's breadth. If I stand up straight.
I'd like to buy something. Do I actually want to buy anything? Not really. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Let's see here.
If you're really quiet, you can hear actor souls dying as
No
people
one's
just
come to
keep
claim
on
him.
walking.
I suppose I should see going.
There are spells now.
Keep your helmet on. He's only been there a day.
Alright. I've already been down there. Let's go up here.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
And?
Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Why should I care about these Sparrowhawks? Who are they?
A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
What do they want with the Pearl District anyway?
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
Duly noted. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
How big are we talking? Even Marius is a big, mean bastard compared to you.
Never heard that before, but I'll take it.
Says you, fishman. Can you believe the cheek on that one?
What can you tell me about it?
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way.
I've met a few reasonable ogres in my travels. They're not all hotheads.
I hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
Yep. That we will.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Bite me. Bite me.
Just acting.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Says who?
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
Raise an eyebrow. Then why let me walk around here at all?
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
That's Miss Imperial Lapdog to you? Wait, I'll make sure not to slip then.
Easier said than done, little godkin. The streets of Paradise are slick with blood. Now be gone. Thaw the tires of your yammering.
Sure. Wait, what can I upgrade at the camp? Not that. I probably could upgrade this, but I'm not going to right now. Can't upgrade that or that. Yeah, so nothing I really want to upgrade.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Well, if you're around long enough, you will. Or you think you will.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look like you are. Amazing what some will pay for you to bat your eyelashes at them.
Please, tell me more about Audrey Charters.
Exactly like that.
Who are you talking with? What? Yeah, let's talk to you.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Imagine they want to meet you too. I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Juana Jasmine Perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
I spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
It's a woman of your expertise doing in the living lands.
Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it.
You don't have a Valian accent.
No, I don't. Every girl has the right to reinvent herself. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Supplies? That's specific?
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
And I need to have an idea of what I'm getting into.
Do I look like the kind of woman who'd send you to your death?
Do you want me to answer that?
It was rhetorical, but you're sweet. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
Not afraid of a gang. Let me handle it.
Aren't you amenable? I knew you'd be the right one for the job. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
I warn you, they might not let me take it quietly.
I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Fair. Alright.
Any sign of my shipment?
slip it to her and smirk. Here, they don't even know it's gone.
Good. I hoped you'd find a way to handle it quietly.
Why are you smuggling in contraceptive herbs?
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
It's a good thing you came to me. I'll keep quiet.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
I know. That's why no one is going to hear a word about this.
You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
I understand why you don't trust me, but I mean it.
All right. What do you stand to gain?
I had a feeling about what was in that shipment. That's why I helped.
Guess I'm not as good a liar as I used to be. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
You just did what you thought was right.
Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I've gotten used to Adiran officials making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for a friend.
I mean, she really didn't need to apologize. I could understand where she's coming from. I get it. I really do. Okay, so can't get that one. I do think I want to get Survivalist 2, though. Yeah, let's get Survivalist 2. That way I have more recipes I can make. Okay, we have Dex 7. It's probably as high as I'm going to take it for right now. And then get Perception up a little bit more. Already missed one dialogue check, which kind of makes me sad. Okay, so companions, nothing. Where's that one person? Wait. Is there anything over here? Oh, there is. So Soul Unbound Chapter 1. Emeranda's flinty eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't, Andrin said. Andrin raised a golden eyebrow. After all, I am here to arrest you. Emeranda thrust forward. Ah! Andrin flinched away from her and raised his chin. Know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Only that you fight well for an animancer. How dare you, a rake and a liar. Andrin never lost a smirk, yet you were still blushing. Okay.
I hope Belia's all right. I haven't seen her in an age.
Okay, let's grab these really quick. There we go.
Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else?
A woman named Delia wants me to give this letter to you.
Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh, I understand. Of course, it all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
It sounds like you did care for her.
Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Aw. Well, as long as I could help a little bit. Is there anything up here? Nothing there. Excuse me. Nothing there. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else here to loot. Alrighty, let's go
Can't
this way.
stop worrying about the dream scourge. What if it happens to us?
Ignore that. It's just a rumor.
What if it's not? What do we do?
We'll close again. Simple as that. No one in town is cleaner than us. We've got food and supplies. Juliana will keep us safe.
If you say so.
Aw. It's reasonable to worry. Okay. Anything back there? I don't know. Don't really care that much. Let's go over here. Nope, not there.
I'd like to be useful. I could use another drink.
Yeah.
Please, this is all I have.
All you have is not enough.
I'm telling you, there's no coin left. Business has been slow.
Fine, we'll make a deal. I can break your arms, or I can break your legs.
This can't be happening. Help!
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
What's going on here? Wait, step away from that man.
Or what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary. But I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size, like my friend Kai?
Why did you have to bring size into this?
She's only saying that because these fools wouldn't stand a chance against you. Listen, I get it. Times are tough, and you thought this man was easy pickings. Now, you know better. So, walk away while you can.
A scrawny elf and a tree trunk of an Almawa? I could take those odds.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Uh-huh.
Let's go. This is mine.
Get him, boy!
Okay, goodbye. Alright.
There you are, swine.
Yeah,
This
hey.
time, you're good.
Okay, take care of you. Oh, later. You want to stop doing that, please? Okay. Nice. Alright. Crap. Yeah, you're not gonna get closer, right? What are you thinking? Oh. Oh. Eek. Oh, crap. I got stuck on something. Later.
I can't believe they're
He's
dead. It's over.
We got them all.
Awesome. Now we can take out all the other ones, too.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
At least I have friends watching my back.
I'd prefer if you wouldn't keep inviting people to try to kill you, but sure, we've got you covered.
Don't I know it? Good help is hard to come by. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Things are going to change around here.
I find that hard to believe, but who am I to contradict the one who saved my skin? Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Why don't we see what you have for sale? You have lockpicks. Very nice. Take both of those. Alright. There's probably going to be more fighting to be done. And I'm actually all for that.
You think you can just take out our leader?
I kind of do, actually. Wait. Inventory, I'm going to actually change you to... Bitter bonding. So this is the essence one. Yep.
Hold it.
Yeah, I get HP now. Nice. Alright. Crap. Can't run. There we go. Who's shooting at me right now anyways? Okay, let's go up here. Ow. I kind of do, actually. 4? Okay. Nice. Awesome. That was
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in a warehouse.
I think we've lost him.
Very good. Where is he? I should have just eaten food and not used that potion. Oh well. Let's go ahead and pop this one here. Here we go. Cleaning up the streets. Wait, there's loot here. Very nice. I'm totally fine with taking out this group of enemies here, to be honest.
Quiet, Nimdut.
There we go. What do you mean nothing here? I'm right here.
Here we go.
Oh my. My range is too short for that shot, I guess. Oh, you were actually quite tanky, aren't you? Alright.
Hey, over here.
There we go. Nice. See, this is the kind of gang I'm totally fine taking out with, like, no questions asked.
You break it, you buy it.
Yeah, is there anything back here? Oh, there is.
Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
Right. Third born land deeds.
We need those papers for those Adiran refugees, right?
Late payments. Maiko, the Taskmaster Thala is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel. But he is fair, and it's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Thala is also an easy to anger man, and you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts with us, no excuses. Didn't seem like you actually gave them a week. Alright. Oh, there's a couple more enemies over here.
You think you
Take
can
him
just
down.
take out our
Show me
leader?
what you got.
Hold it, you.
Oh, hey. More enemies there. Yeah, you're kind of the most dangerous one. Okay. Not what I wanted. Alright. Later. Nice. Got those. So many locks to pick back here. Wow. I'll take those. Don't see anything else. Here we go.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
And more bandits in the city, apparently. Artist Journal. I remember when Paradise was a small town. The Claviger barely even a title at the time. Didn't mediate anything more complicated than a bar brawl. Now we have rules we don't understand. Restrictions on practices we didn't think to protect. Checkpoints, borders, arrests. Good folk vanishing in the night. And for what? Blasphemy? Oath-breaking? The laws of an empire full of strangers. A deer is keeping the wilderness at a safe distance, but we don't understand what we gave up in the compromise. I remember when Paradise was a small town. Gods, when did we become a city? Oh my. That's actually really depressing. Okay, can we claim this here? Yes. This way? Oh, stuck on something. Okay, I guess I can't go up that way. Wait, is there... kind of stuck on something. Also, you're shimmering? Is it here? Well, there's this. Take that and those. Okay, there are enemies down there. Very nice. Let's go ahead and scrap some stuff. Scrap this. This. Okay, we're good.
Aye, aye.
I'll take that. Take that as well. Nothing there.
Make way.
Nope, more bad guys. Nope. Leave me alone, please. Okay, we're good. Oh, wait, more. Crap. Yeah. More. Okay. Nice. Grab that. Merchant's Journal. I used to get wagons of ore from Sovereign Point every month. Now, a year of silence. Either the wine dried up, or something happened to the settlement. By the way, I can't stay in business like this. Turns out I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of the outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's got the answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here. Oh my.
Looks like a piece of a totem of some kind.
Golden Scale of Justice. Nice. Okay, what is this? The solid gold scale has an unmistakable aura of imperial judgment radiating from it. critical hits deal high fire accumulation. Ooh, nice. Thirdborn land deeds. These deeds are for a sizable parcel of land in Thirdborn, the prominent settlement in the desert region of Shatterscarp. Ooh, okay. Wait, there was loot there. And there's apparently something here? There we go. Nice. Wonder if I should take care of the other sparrowhawks. Let's grab this. There we go. Oh wait, this is a ingot.
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats.
Your essence feels much calmer. Are you at peace with your twin?
You know, I think I am. It's probably better that we live away from town, though. People would ask questions. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one. Thank you.
Oh, that's fine. I'm glad I could help. You seem much better now. Okay, anything to loot back here? Not really that I can see.
Are you sure this will work?
Good, sir. I'd bet my life on it. My formula is the most effective in the living lands.
I've tried 3 of these cures before. Why should yours be different?
If I gave my secret out, it wouldn't be special, would it? Now remember, 3 drops every time you wash your hair. Only on the scalp, though.
Why?
You don't want to see the man who put it on his chest.
Okay.
Oh, dear, Envoy. You look like you could use my product.
What are you talking about? My hair's glorious. You screw yourself. Okay. Let's see here. Not missing anything, right? Actually, there might have been more loot to be gathered back here.
Have no place at this tree.
Oh, it just doesn't work.
Okay. Let's see here. I'll deal with you later. Okay, I was wondering if there would be actual dialogue. There was not.
Have to admit, I think I underestimated you. You've done more to clean up these streets than the rest of your countrymen combined.
A city this big will take time. Be patient. Nader's presence here will benefit us all. In case you haven't noticed, I'm not like the rest of my countrymen.
Oh, I've noticed, all right. Just thought it would be rude to point out the obvious. Thanks for the help, Envoy. Take care out there.
Sure. Glad I can help. Is there more over here? I really feel like I'm missing something here. Okay. I'm up here. Well, I don't hear shimmering now. So I guess maybe there isn't anything else. No, I hear something. Where's that coming from? Oh, there it is. Alright. There might actually be loot over there. Might live to regret this? Okay, we're good. Merchant's Ledger. A note tucked into the front cover of the ledger reads, Okana, I'll be out tomorrow, so do me a favor and keep your eye on the bridge near the Adaran embassy. The local runts have been stealing from the market and dropping things in the canal. some kind of game, probably, but a lot of it looks valuable. Let me know if they add anything while I'm gone. Or better yet, if you want to take off early and swim for it, be my guest. Yep. Okay. Is there anything else? We got those things. Okay. I feel like there still might be stuff up there, so I'm gonna check that out really quick. Not sure why that's still there.
Paradise was built by Pargrunin ages ago. It's been maintained by neglectful fools ever since.
Fair. Totally fair. Oh, there's one of those things over there. There's a ladder.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Oh, grab this. Very nice. I feel like I'm getting more crafting materials than I used to. Which is not a complaint. That's actually really good. Wait, is the game actually looting more crafting materials even from containers? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? So apparently I should have gotten to level 5 basically without ever looting anything. So the scavenger would proc. That or the game is really adding more items.
Sorry, Envoy. No heroes discount. Looking still free, though.
Sure. I'll take those. Wait, there's more here. Okay, is there anything back here? Already got that. What's up these stairs? Nothing really. But is there something back there? Probably not, but might as well look. Yeah, I didn't think so. But did I hear shimmering? Or is that the game music? Okay, it's probably game music. I should probably go ahead and talk to the Watcher. Yeah, I'll do that in a few minutes. Okay, so this just leading me back here. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Let's go this way. Do you want to go see the one person Watcher? Where is this item? Here we go. Here's our slasher, beetle, priests.
Aim where?
Okay. Crap. Come on, game. There we go. Okay.
What's the target? Give me a target. Hey, over here!
Come and get me. Back on my feet. Let me catch my breath. This one's mine. Where's my mark? Let's see what you got. I think I sprained my shoulder.
Was I muted that whole time? Holy crap. Might have been muted for a little while.
Take your best shot. Arms up.
Keep quiet.
Okay. Crap. Okay.
Gosh, don't see anything.
Oh crap, other things spawned. That's not good. Get away. That one. Ow. Okay. Whew. That was kind of awkward. It was a little bit awkward.
Another win, but who's counting?
I am. I like winning. I hate losing. Why do you keep asking that question? Okay, let's take that. But there's more stuff here? Where is it though? Sounds like there's more here, but I don't see anything. So weird. Okay, take those and that. Nothing there. Alright, common grimoire with the spellblade. Very nice. Oh, there it is. Okay. think I looted everything around here. Very nice. I could probably hit level 7 pretty easily. I might actually be able to get to level 8 almost. Let's actually uncover this. I hit level 8 and I can actually upgrade my gear too. What is this? Caution. Be advised, the lands beyond this barricade are dangerous and untamed. There is no guarantee of safety anywhere in the living lands, but the wilds beyond these defenses will almost certainly prove perilous to the unprepared. You have been warned. Claviger Emma.
Ugh, I've always hated spiders. Ow!
Hush now. Save your strength.
You say that like talking is actually going to make this hurt more.
It's because it is. Do you even hear yourself?
Yeah, sure. Fuck, that stings. All right. I'll shut up.
All right. Let's go and go to camp. Maybe I can actually craft some stuff. Enchanting unique weapons. Wait, did I get enough to enchant my, Oh, come on. I could actually increase this damage by 10%. I want that more, though. Let's go and just do this. Tender love and care, plus 10% attack damage. I don't really care about nerfing other enemies. I still think Sarah's Pride, or Karok's Pride is still better because of the stun stuff. Or the shock accumulation. The other one's just raw damage. That's not a bad thing, but still it's just raw damage. Yeah, let's talk to Kai.